Hello. Let me check if everyone is hearing me correctly. Yes, you guys are. Hello. Hello, Pro. Hold on. I think Vinian is not capturing. Yeah. Give me a second. Uh-huh. This and this. There we go. Now it should work. Yeah. Hello, Anaki. Hello, Pro. Hello, Nightfall. Hello, Rollon. How you guys doing? I've been working this documentary for about a couple of weeks now. Use a lot of found footage from each decade. It's really lengthy, but I love working on it. Working on a cool documentary about Michael Jackson's life. It's just a project for myself. I'm not really publishing on YouTube. Okay. This is a cool idea, honestly. Like when you do a project for out of passion, that is pretty much it. So, for some reason, my add-on for the chat kinda broke today, and I quote-unquote installed it, and now it has a white background with white text. If I've struggled reading you guys, that's why. It's kinda meh right now. Doing good, just seeing lots of rain. I would love that as well, thank you. Well, not really, but hello, Reziel! Because we had rain, we had plenty of rain. Because of the size of my quote-unquote apartment, we have to keep the bins for recycling, you know, all like outside. There was a storm yesterday. We found some of the bins on the street for how strong that wind was. So maybe just give me the fresh winds and not all the rain. Just some chilled winds with some, you know, to give us some rest from the heat. I would love that. But yeah, hello, Reziel, welcome in. I'm normally down for rain. Wish it didn't come as soon as I got a new bike. Yeah, that is some unlucky timing. Should we talk about the state of play from yesterday? I was not interested in it in general because I don't own a PS5. Okay, but I like to see the games that are, you know, announced and that may be released and all that. I'm always like a little bit interested in that. It was. I had no expectations and I was still disappointed. And I'll tell you why. They projected that state of play in theaters. And that means it was supposed to be a big deal. Then, what they don't usually do is they tease the state of play 10 days before the actual event happening. That means it was supposed to be big. Like, it teased them as like a big thing. You know what new games they've shown in that showcase? Rayman, Origins or Legends, I don't remember which one, I don't mind. I don't know. Rayman, Origins or Legends Remake, and Until Dawn 2. Those were the only new games announced in that showcase. I don't consider God of War to be a new game for the simple reason that, yes, it's new, but we know it's gonna come out. You know, God of War has been selling like biscuits, like candy for babies. It will always sell, no matter the content. So we know it's gonna happen at one point. So it's not a big surprise. And still, that was supposed to be the big thing. And I genuinely feel like there was nothing. Nothing for me. Nothing for whoever is not a PlayStation fan. And even then, I think it was kind of lame. If you hear birds, it's because otherwise I die. Except it's all meh. It's all I have to say. Don't want to get mad. Except for Rayman, and that's the state of play for me. Nightfall gets it. Yeah. I was hoping for something Kingdom Hearts related at the state of play, but oh well. Yeah. Rayman Legends Retold is such a weird thing for me. Yeah, same. I'm happy for Rayman fans. I don't really like Rayman personally. I played the Rayman 1. I played the Rayman, a little bit of Rayman 3. I played the Rayman M. I tried the Rayman Legends or Origin, one of the two, I don't remember it now. I don't like it. I try to like it, I don't like it. Music is loud? Okay. Okay, lowered. Sorry. Admittedly, you could also argue Rayman Legends Retold isn't a new game either, but they're adding new stuff to it. Yeah, technically it's not a new game, it's a remake, but honestly, remakes are a huge deal at this point because there are, first of all, there are so many, and a lot of them are very good. It used to not be a mark of quality back in the day, but now it is. So yeah, literally nothing from me was announced. Well, actually, there is one thing. That is another remake. Dynasty Warriors 3 Remastered, which is not a remastered, by the way, it's a remake. Get it right. This is a debate that has been open for more than 10 years at this point. HD Remaster is the same game, but with upscaled assets. Remake is they remake everything that is in the game and add new stuff to it. Why remake of literally the last game they did, and why change the art style entirely? Ubisoft? I have no other clue. How dare you not like Rayman, you fiend? I'm just kidding, it's fine, I get it. Yeah, I've never had a very good relationship with Rayman, so to speak. The only thing I really like about Rayman was the time I spent with friends playing Rayman M. And even then, it wasn't a big deal, in my opinion. We had better games anyway. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry to say it. I feel like Sony doesn't know what people want, or rather, she's trying to sell more consoles. Okay. The problem is, how do you sell more consoles if you're making games for people that already own the PS4 and not for people that don't own it? You know what I mean? Imagine they announce a remake of Kingdom Hearts game and the game they are remaking is KH3. I mean, I personally speaking, maybe no. It's not that. It's not that bad of a game. It's not bad. It's not a bad game either. I'm just. I got a bit disappointed personally, but it's not bad game by itself. Like it's fine. If they announce a remake of Days, that would be pretty. That would be pretty dope, honestly. But yeah, it doesn't make really much sense. But the thing is, they keep making games for people that already own a PS4, while they have stated multiple times that they don't really gain money by making the games, and they gain money mostly by selling the consoles. So if they keep making games for people that already own the console, what is the gain there? I don't get it. And that's why I think they should be making games for a different audience from time to time, not every time, just from time to time. But the thing is, we'd never seen it. The only game that did it was Astrobot, which almost convinced me to get a PS5 just to play it. It didn't win, but it was very close for me because I love video games. So having a game that celebrates video games in a organic, insane way, not like Smash, which is just everyone killing each other. This was just someone saving all the others and then creating a huge lobby with so many different small guys referencing all the games. That's sick. I think it's one of the best homages anyone has ever did to the gaming industry as a whole. Of course, not featuring any Nintendo games because Nintendo is Nintendo, but I don't know. I feel like Astrobot is the iconic video game tribute, the best ever made. Hardly anything was good looking to me at this. Yeah. It was pretty much the same for me. I did buy a PS5, but only because I didn't have a PlayStation since PS2. Fair. Considering they are all supporting the PS2 games slowly, very slowly, to PS5 also counts. Sakurai has a major Kirby bias, yeah. Yeah, Kirby has the potential to be Astrobot if you think about it, because he can just suck everyone's powers and become them pretty much. Astrobot is kind of the same if you think about it. Like Kirby became through Smash Sakurai's tribute to gaming, along with Smash, of course. Like Smash and Kirby go hand in hand pretty much. Sakurai is one of making the Kirby games. Yeah. That's not what that's. I know what I mean. He is the creator of Kirby. As far as I remember, I think he made all the Kirby games, not by himself, of course, but you know what I mean. He directed most of them. But the thing is, he loves making games for gamers. He loves making games about games, and I generally think if Sakurai could take Kirby and bring him anywhere else, it would. Because he loves gaming so much. Can you tell he didn't grow up much with Nintendo? I mean, me neither. The first 3 Nintendo games I played, and I have this vivid memory, are Smash 64, Smash Brawl, and Ocarina of Time. And the only reason why I played Ocarina of Time was because there was the demo in Super Smash Bros. So it doesn't really count. Hello, Potty! Welcome in! So yeah, the state of play was very depressing. The 5th of June will have the Summer Game Fest. And the 7th, as far as I've been told, also has an Xbox showcase. In case you guys want to see that as well. This month is going to be packed with announcements and stuff. My first Nintendo games are Paper Mario, Ocarina of Time, Super Mario 64, and Star Fox 64. That is a good selection of games, honestly. I did play a good bit of the Wii in the 2010s. Was a bit of Nintendo period for me. Yeah, I think I was the same because of Brawl. Like, I played the Wii at a friend's house, and I said to myself, you know what? I kind of want the Wii as well, because it's fun, it's different. I don't mind it. It was fun. I dare say it was fun. There are a lot of games that work only on Wii or work better on Wii, honestly, and that's one of the points of strength to the Nintendo consoles. Like, most of the games in there are optimized or designed around the console, and so they are mostly enjoyable through the console, at least from the Wii onward. Some games on GameCube also did that, but do you guys know about Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles? And how bad it was to play multiplayer that game on GameCube? Nowadays, it's still awful, because nowadays that game is it's a shared screen multiplayer game that requires you to roam around while carrying this item in the middle that acts as like an area you can roam around in while playing. And the thing is, you can't play locally even though it shares only one screen. You need to play using multiple copies online, which is stupid nowadays. Back in the day, you needed to have the GameCube, the copy of the game, and 4 GBA. I don't remember if GBA SP or just GBA, but you needed 4 GBA plus 4 link cables. You know how expensive that it was to play that game in multiplayer? And that's only because of the inventory system that didn't want the game to pause for every single time someone had to, edit their setup. It wasn't ideal. It wasn't ideal, I tell you. That's a lot of stuff. That is a lot of stuff and a lot of money if you think about it. Like, of course, maybe get 4 friends. Those 4 friends have 4 GBAs. Maybe like every friend has 1 GBA, so it becomes 4. And maybe every one of them has a link cable. That game playing multiplayer was approximately 500, if not 600 euros. Thank you, Square Enix, for the great times you gave us It's a great product. My first Nintendo games, okay, I already read that. I did play a little, okay, read that as well. My first Nintendo was the original NES. Wow. I mean, fair. Anaki, you are a bit seasoned, so that makes sense. A Subspace Emissary is still amazing today. I confirm. I miss that in Smash Wii U and Smash Ultimate. I mean, Smash Ultimate adds something similar, but it wasn't as good. And I played it on doing all that. Yeah, we did that for like one afternoon, and then we said, "Fuck it, fuck it, fuck that." That's a lot of stuff. You'd have an easier time playing 4-player Mario Party. Yeah, that is way easier. It's not a better time because Mario Party is friendship, the game that ruins friendships. But yeah, but that's not nice to say. I know. I'm sorry. It was just for context. Anaki is a seasoned and respectable player of video games in general. I didn't mean any disrespect, of course. Sakura said he had to do it like that because he didn't know how to put 80 plus characters in a cohesive story. Yeah. That makes sense, honestly. Including all the DLCs that were to come later as well. That is a good call. Also, kind of a bullshit take. I get it. I understand him though. He didn't want to make a full cinematic story because back in 2006-7, you would have so many people uploading cutscenes on YouTube. So he said, there is no reason to invest that much in a storyline in a game when you know you can just watch it on YouTube. So I'm gonna invest the money from that was supposed to go there in trailers for the announcements. I get it. I don't think it's a great call, but I totally understand, and I'm glad we got the big reveals that we got. Those were very hype. So I think overall it was a good idea. It doesn't really work that well, in my opinion, because those trailers outside of YouTube and streaming were not available anywhere else. So unless they updated the game with the trailers, but they didn't. So those trailers are kind of meh. Can't really see them at all anymore. It's kind of a bad deal in my opinion. I played it with work colleagues that I'm not friends with, so I'm all good. Okay, no friendships ruined because there were no friendships to be ruined. Hello, Merlino. Did you just wake up? Guys, by the way, speaking of the topic of today, you know we're very close to finishing the game. We're like 60 days far from, you know, finishing days. It went way too quickly, in my opinion. We are very close. We are at day 297. I played a little bit of stream as well today because I kind of want to 100% it. If we were to 100% it on stream, it would have taken twice as long, if not more. Because in order to fully complete, quote unquote, the game, you need to play the game twice, pretty much, for the amount of times you need to replay some missions. And that is a long time for 100% in a game. And I want to add to that, to the thing, 100% in days is a task. Because some missions, oh boy, some missions, those are absolute. Hello? Okay. Someone subbed. Some missions are like impossible to complete. Merlino!
My life for the Horde.
Thank you. That is also a very old alert I made back in the day when I still was, you know, making more fantasy-related content. I kind of need to update those. I just have no creativity about it. So, yeah, like replaying all the missions in challenge mode and mission mode will allow me to get all the things that I need to fully, quote-unquote, complete the game, or to have the game fully completed, and show all the secrets and stuff. We're gonna have... If we were to do that on stream, it would have been, you know, way longer. So instead of just repeating whatever we've done, I just did it off stream. Not fully yet, because between time, other things to do, and all that, I didn't really fully 100% it still. Also because I need some more level multipliers. Because we need to get... there is another level multiplier that we're gonna get soon. I remember that. And we're gonna reach insane levels at one point. That's when we're gonna start delving into the challenges properly. But yeah, I think it's time we start gaming. Also, by the way, Merlin, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. I genuinely do. Okay, let me do everything. Days, you're here. Let me also turn on the light, so you guys will be able to... No, so, well, my not you guys, me. I will be fully enlightened by the lights. So the tracking will be pretty good overall. Give me a sec. We'll be moving in a weird way. Okay. Okay, I want to start working on my documentary, so I might not talk a lot in the chat, but I will be here lurking. Okay, no problem, bro. Have a good time working on the documentary. And in case you want, we're always here. Let me close Steam. I don't need Steam. There we go. Let me boot up Days and switch to here. You should be able to see and hear. Please tell me. Also, let me move this. It does take some extra space for no reason. I know the volume is very low, probably. Okay. Tell me you can hear the game. It says you can. So technically you should be able to. Okay. Level 40, day 297, contact. I did some extra missions off screen. Let me show you. Also, let me start recording, otherwise I forget. There we go. Greetings, Scopo. Have a look at my wares. Give me all the things. Slot Releaser. Mega Ether. Ultimate Gear. Transforms your weapon into one that boasts superior strength and ground combo speed. Mega Elixirs, and that's it. There's still plenty to get, though. Plenty. There's also Haste. Level 3. Look at how many are still locked behind these. Mog's shop. Exactly. Hello, Danny. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay. Castle Oblivion, huh? Ask and you shall receive. Oh, yeah, we need to go to Castle Oblivion. Let's see what's gonna happen. I've just sent you to Castle Oblivion for the day. AXEL will be accompanying you. I'm fine with my stuff. Okay, okay, okay. Are you ready to go? Yeah. We're gonna delve into the story immediately, pretty much. So this is Castle Oblivion. Roxas? My head. Hey, easy, man. Come on, let's switch it for now and... No! We have to find Shion. It's the place from reaching the memories, exactly. What's happening? Roxas! All these pictures rushing into my head. We're leaving. Now! No, wait. There is something... I can almost... Oh, he dead. Riku! Whoa, you okay there? Wow. Get real. Look, which one of us is winning? I know I shouldn't laugh, but the way he fell was too funny. Yeah, he just... flat. What happened to me? You collapsed right inside the castle doors. Don't you remember? I remember going in. That's it. Yeah, you should take a breather. I'm fine. We need to go back to CO. I don't think so. Who's there? Shion? Shion, wait! Ada, wait! Get out of the way! Hey! Roxas, wait up! The duality of days animations. We have these, and then we have her at the end, yeah. Oh yeah, I have physical keyblade. Because I had to do some no magic challenges. I mean, there are things that are, you know, not up to snuff in this game, but it's fine. We love it anyway. By the way, Danny, I was considering, do you want to try Parsec in these days? Get smacked. To see if we can manage to play Days Online. You are allowed to say no if you don't want to or don't feel like it, or you can't, you know. Me asking on stream does not make you, you know, obliged to accept. Love it? Nice. Oh, come on. I don't know when yet, because I have appointments and all that, but before, you know, before the end of the series, for sure. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm good. Oh! Wait, what the fuck? Oh, because we need to go all the way around. That's true. Told you I never had the chance to play properly Days in multiplayer. Neither Best by Sleep. Best by Sleep is gonna be easier. Hello, Dragon! We're definitely gonna do Best by Sleep as well. Especially considering the super bosses require multiplayer. Okay, slowly bonking Riku. Okay. Wait! How's your PC? Oh, my PC is doing very well. After changing the liquid cooler, it's just perfect. It has not given me any issue whatsoever. Why does Riku feel so small? I felt the same. Defeat the imposter before the plants. Could just block them and... You know, just place yourself in the middle and keep blocking. Free money. Damn, AXEL nuked a flower. That was overkill. No risk of explosion. No. No risk of catching on fire either, so it's fine. But yeah, Danny, whenever you want, if you tell me in advance, we can organize it. I'm perfectly fine with it. The cool glasses on top of Axel's head, yeah. Cool guys don't look at explosion. He has glasses, he just makes explosions happen. Riku, stop it! But yeah, how you doing, Dragon? Also, Dragon, did I tell you I've done all the Elder Ring though you gave me? You linked me the other day. And I even did the one yesterday. Yesterday night after the state of play. Will do, Danny. Will do. I thought the impostor was citing Castle Oblivion. What is he doing here? Shion. Hey, no way that was Shion. The other one was. The one we escaped before. But I don't get it. Why would she run from me? Because you're a creep. No, that's not true. You want to go back? Hello, Ricky. They never gave us the other area of Twilight Town in days. I feel fooled. Yeah, same. Why would she do that? At least we know she's safe. She'll come home when she's ready. But won't they turn her into a dusk? Not necessarily. The birds with this scene adds perfectly, you know? If you can hear the birds. Who was that guy she was with? Why is she cooperating with him? He didn't give us plenty of areas in these games. For one reason or another. Oh! Yes! High jump 3. Day 298. Fracture. The sunset is perfect, yeah. You're ordering me to do what? Tell me what choice is left now that Shion has had contact with that man in the black coat. AXEL? Hello? Oi! Fuckface. God damn it. Killer on site, no survivors. Yeah, pretty much. Shion has betrayed us. What? No! You saw the creature consorting with that imposter. What more evidence do we need? That's not evidence. Who knows why she was with him? I think we all know, and you just don't want to accept it. He might be forcing her. Spare me your repulsive displays of would-be sentiment. That's a line. It's not a display! Why is it such a crime to give each other the benefit of the doubt? The imposter has resurfaced in Twilight Town. Go and destroy him, Roxas, like I expected you to do yesterday. Axel, you bring Shion back. Gagged and tied up, for all I care. If that proves too troublesome, then you're authorized to adopt a more permanent solution. What? Sykes, no! Get going. Well, this is pretty icky, huh? You're not actually gonna follow these orders. Relax. I'll think of something clever once I find her. You just worry about yourself, huh? That guy in the coat didn't look like the type to go down without a fight. I know. Eliminate the imposter. Where'd everybody go? Feels so lonely in this place. They are having tea time in the conference room. Why AXEL has to get all the icky jobs? Indeed. He's like... He's the assassin of the team, or the hidden left hand of Xemnas. Funny enough. Okay, track down the organization imposter. And we have 3 chests to find while we're at it. Oof! Get countered, bitch! It had 2 health bars, then he had none. I thought it was the graceful assassin, not AXEL. Yeah, but the other assassin is gone. Now they have to do... They had to take the other spiky-haired... spiky long-haired dude to do the job. Bonk. Respectable, respectable. That is Tandaga, by the way. Welcome to Tandaga gameplay. I'm out of casts. Never mind, no more Tandaga. I'm just spamming because I don't remember the mission anyway, so... Bonk. Oh yeah, something I've kinda getting used to is the block cancel, which works like this. Now I know how to make it work properly. Most of the time, not every time still. I love this game. This game has so many options, I love it. Remember, this is the freaking DS game, and it has more options than most games nowadays. I'm not gonna go into that topic, because I will not stop talking about things I don't like about gaming today. But, you know. I know that was Shion I saw yesterday. But who was the guy with her? Why didn't she try to get away from him? Huh? Hey! Wait! I'm back at some work, no problem. We have found Shion, and we're now looking for her again. That's a nuke! Saved. Also, maybe you guys don't like Final Fantasy 15. I do. I'm cooking a video for the 10th anniversary. Maybe you guys don't really care, but I just wanted to share the plans. That is one of the plans for the future. Oh, come on. There's also supposed to be another chest around, so I'm gonna try and look for it while we play. If you guys played Final Fantasy 15, what is your opinion about it? Because I've been in a 15 rabbit hole in recent times, and I really want to talk about it with someone. Hello, Shion, come here. Oh, you came back right to me. Ow. Oh, damn, you did so much progress. You did so much progress, Pori. Completed BBS, I watched all the recorded cutscenes, I tried playing DD. DDD, but I hated the controls. It felt clunky. I'll play later on my 3DS, done with Fragmentary Passage. That is a lot of progression. You're very close on playing H3. Why are we attacking Shion? Because she is a deserter. I mean, technically, lore-wise, we shouldn't be attacking Shion, but in order to progress with the story, we need to. Which is not great. I don't know if we need to, or we can just, you know, walk around her to make her run away. Can we? I don't think we can now. This is like playing Night Rain. Your friend is not cooperating, just smack them back into shape. Good old anime reasoning 101. Okay, where is she now? Yeah. Do everything before playing Kingdom Hearts 3. Otherwise, the story will not make much sense. Especially DDD. Especially DDD. If you don't play DDD before KH3, you're gonna be very confused. And I mean it. Kingdom Hearts games, even if they are not numbered, are really, really important to the story. More than the main games, in my opinion. You watched all the DDD cutscenes. Okay. Good. Then yeah, watch the gacha cutscenes. Technically, you don't need all of them, but it's better if you watch most of them at least. How dare you? Would you say it's not true? Tell me the story of Kingdom Hearts. DDD is not as important as Kingdom Hearts 3's story. Kingdom Hearts DDD, it's called Kingdom Hearts 3D, okay? 3D is very close to 3, so, you know. Then I watch cutscenes always play every game. I get it. I on that one, I understand and also agree. I swear I tried playing. Yeah. Don't worry. You will get there. I think it's better on DS for a variety of reasons. The PS4 version, or well, HD version, is better for another plethora of reasons, but the game is intended for 3DS, and you can tell it was intended for 3DS. Just like Regional Memories is intended to be for, GBA. So I understand, but please do yourself a favor and play it because it is a lot of fun. It has some problems, some issues, but it's still a lot of fun. Shion. Video game? Okay. The cutscene, it's happening. Recom music, my beloved. I actually kinda was... The first time I saw the cutscene with the song, I was like, yes, this is good. This is... I'm a fan. I'm a fan. The PC port of DD is broken. They broke all the SFX, and there is some broken environment as well. Oh god. I hope there is some mod that fixes it, because damn. DDD is... It's a fun game. Even if it has some problems, but it's still a fun game. I hope it... Is there anything that fixes it? In any way? There is no mod yet. Fuck. Okay, let's hope it's not gonna be that bad. AXEL! Oh, hey, Roxas. Where is she? Safe. How could you do that to her? To what? You didn't have to use force. Didn't I? No, of course not. We're supposed to be best friends. This isn't about friendship. If that's all, I gotta go. If that's all... Axel's kind of a dick in these days. But there's reason for it. He's not wrong, unfortunately. Day 299. Sora. We know Axel's name. Lee. Anyway, see you later, Zodiac. I'm busy today again. No problem, buddy. Don't worry. If you have to do things, go do them. No problem. In case you want to, catch the VOD again to recover everything, it's always there. In these days. Ha! Fragmented passage is to find a garden for Aqua Cat and use it until the end. I will say a not take when we get to Fragmentary Passage. You guys will not believe me when I say that. And I will have good points to explain why I have that opinion about the game. Shion? Why would I know where she is? Luxord spawned in the middle of the area. Have you seen Shion? I wasn't aware she had returned. So you haven't seen her around? That is generally what wasn't aware she has returned means, yes. Shinhu, yeah. He's already 60 days ahead. Doesn't anybody know what happened to her? Unless he does. We're talking to the big man himself, who apparently hangs out in the big room all by himself every day at every hour. I need to ask you something. And what would that be? What happened to Shion? Can you tell me? Put your mind at ease. Shion is a valued member of the organization, but she needs a rest. Outbreak. Ah, balls. Sora. He's smirking. Who is Sora? He is the connection. The what? Why you made him sound like a mansex? He is what makes you and Shion a part of each other's lives. I'm trying to imitate Xemnas' voice, but it's like impossible. Just as he is the reason I place Shion among our number. And if you want her to stay that way, I must insist you get your mind off these needless distractions. Paul St. Peter can't be replicated, yo. There is no way you can replicate Paul St. Peter. I will have Shion return to her duties tomorrow. Today, you must focus on yours. Like, he has this innate filter when he talks with Xemnas' voice. It's like, so satisfying. Alright. Hey, Roxas. Welcome to the stage of history. In case you don't know, Paul St. Peter is also the announcer of Soul Calibur 6. And for that game, he uses the same voice he uses as Xemnas. So we officially have Xemnas announcer. In case you didn't know that. Richard Epcar as Sternort, good. Richard Epcar as handsome, yeah, I agree. I'm one of the people that thinks the first the first Ansem voice was the best one, personally, but that's me. I think it was Billy Zane. I don't remember right now. Me too, yeah. No, it felt like generic anime villain, but in a good way. Don't know if that makes sense. Also, one second. I need to fix this because I noticed it last time. I didn't fix it. So let me. There we go. Perfect. Chat is not gonna be over the line over there. Taskbar leaked. I have plenty of programs open. But a deep voice, dude. Yeah. I always wonder how did they choose members of the organization. Xemnas and Zibar are kind of obvious, and then Zexion, Vex, and Lexius and Zoldin just happen to be working at the castle. What about the others? Well, we have some insight. I take you played the entirety of the Kingdom Hearts series, Reziel, so I'm gonna say this. If you don't want spoilers, as soon as I start moving again, that means I'm done with spoilers. The reason why they chose the members of the organization is because everyone was kind of there, as you said it. Axel and Sayex, or well, Lee and Isa, went into Radiant Gardens castle at the end of Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. That means they probably were there for that moment because they also kind of worked there at the castle or something like that. We see Axel wearing the organization coat. That means they might have barged in through dark corridors, but it's not necessarily true. That would make sense. But then that means they both learned how to control darkness beforehand, or maybe they use some extra tools. We don't know. We just don't know about it. It does make sense thinking about it, but it's not. We don't know about it yet. By the way, every time, hold on, I'm gonna wait for the thing to go away. Okay. Every time we go back here during the game, Kingdom Hearts gets bigger and bigger. It's very clear now, but at the beginning it wasn't this big. The thing is, we don't know. We don't know because it's not explained yet. But The reason why they picked those two is probably because they were there in that moment. The reason why they picked everyone else is still unexplained. Or rather, Marluxia and Larxene, Lauriam and Elrena are explained in the mobile games. In Luxord and Demix are still very foggy. We kind of know that Luxord appears in the super secret ending of Cage 3. We have no idea about Demix at all. People speculate he's the Master of Masters. I don't think he is. I don't think he's Master of Masters is Sora either. There's gonna be another character no one knows anything about, and we'll have a huge flashback moment to explain who he is when the time comes. I'm sure that's what's gonna happen. Personally speaking. Or we found out it's Sora's dad, I don't know. Another Marluxia and Larxene are from another time, and that Xigbar is the one that recruited them. Yes, Xigbar was the one that recruited them for, again, reasons that if you know, you know. Related to the fact that they used to be Keyblade wielders themselves. Even Luxord is hinted to be one. And even Demix, technically. But we don't know anything about Demix and Luxord. Nothing at all. That's why we have doubts about everything. And we need to figure that out in some way. You taking care of your equipment, kiddo? It's about time you had a reasonable weapon. Come show me once you have one with 4 or more units installed. Is mine fully equipped for the job? Nope. We need to change weapon. And change weapon we shall. We also have the ultimate gear, but it's such a pain to equip this. Such a bad shape. There we go. And then let's put a magic unit. Because magic is always good. So yeah. There is a lot to talk about. It's not easy to explain it in one go. We're gonna have a dedicated stream when the time comes. Because for now, we can't really talk about it. Unfortunately. Let me... Do we have anything more with magic? Not really. Gonna keep a couple more cures and then probably some level ups. If I have to, you know, pick something. There we go. All done. Very strong crit build, but I want the magic one. This one? Magic +4. Yes, the only one. Not bad. Not bad. Are you happy, Zibar? Now that's a weapon. Looks like you're keeping up with the curve. Here. I was worried you'd gone soft now that a certain someone's back, but you're doing okay. Gold. Cool. Very nice. I keep pressing square to roll, but I can't roll here. 2 threats over something so insignificant. I cannot understand, Xemnas. If you have time to mope, then you have time to work. Focus, Roxas. Hello, anime. Destroy the Shadow Claw. Okay. Fine. Got 2 chests, fine as well. Hello, anime, how you doing? Oh, another new map. And we can even go on on the ship. I actually forgot you could do this. Welcome back in Kingdom Hearts 1. I don't see a single globe. Okay, found it. I don't remember the combo for this one. Okay, there we go. No! I didn't see spawned. My bad. We missed on a royal vendor. I'm a bit sad. I saw that. Thank you. Okay. I see the chests. Unless they are like fake ones. You didn't saw that coming. Yeah, no. I didn't. I'm sorry, anime. I adapted. Not because of you. Not because of you. Just because I want to make sure I record everything properly. Since we're gonna have some different streams in the future, you will be able to redeem it freely. But for now, I know. Again, it's not you. It's not you. I promise you it's not you. I do this only because I care about recording everything for Kingdom Hearts properly. And I'm not afraid of you because I know you behave well, but I'm afraid of others as well that could redeem that while a cutscene is happening and could ruin the moment. I appreciate the thought though. I genuinely do. What the fuck was that? Can you stop trying to kill me, Wavecrest? Okay, this is definitely a mission I want to 100% it right now. This will take a long ass time to complete. In general. There we go. Okay. You have to pull Max Sodia. Do you guys like the size of the chat on the left? Like this? As of now? You think it's better? Takes a little bit less. It's like a little bit harder to read. But you can read more messages at once. I think it's better. Slight improvements. I also done today something I don't usually do. What I haven't done in 9 months. I've sent a stream message on Blue Sky. I don't even know if someone replied or anything, or liked or arrived from there. I think it just doesn't work at all. Also, English today is very hard because I slept 5 hours. I've tried to get some more sleep, but I couldn't. So I just decided to wake up. Okay, found another one. I feel like I'm playing this mission in the worst way possible. I don't know why. But yeah, I do have a Blue Sky in case you guys didn't know. I don't really use it though. I'm genuinely not a fan of social networks in general. But, kinda need to use them. Otherwise people will wonder if you're dead or not. I mostly use it to check the news about, games and stuff. That's where most of the announcements I get from. Most of where the announcement I get. You know what I mean, okay? They are an unfortunate necessary evil, yeah. People, so there was a Reddit post that said that social networks are not a necessary evil. I'm like, nah man, they are a necessary evil. Unfortunately, they are for a plethora of companies and a plethora of indie companies and public and public people. They say it's not necessarily evil, but it actually is. For like good amount of people and work. I don't like using it, but that doesn't mean it's not necessary. They are a necessity whether we like it or not. Exactly. Like, the only reason why I dusted it off is because I started streaming a little bit more, consistently. When I started streaming like 3 or 4 days a week, then of course I stopped because decided it was a little bit unhealthy to keep doing that for the amount of time I did it. Are you certain we've taken suitable measures with Shion and Roxas? I will admit, Shion has strayed from our original designs. But this unpredictable behavior is proving to have an interesting side effect. Really, we wanted the key. Shion's exposure to Roxas affected the transfer of its power, just as we had hoped. Had things stopped there, Shion would have been an unequivocal success. But then, through Roxas, Sora himself began to shape it into her, giving Shion a sense of identity. They're talking about Shion like she's an object. I was ready to scrap the whole project. Then it occurred to me, Shion is keeping Sora's memory trapped by claiming them as her own. Keeping her close to Roxas will prevent Sora from ever waking. I see. And what do you want to do about the impostor in black? That gadfly? Gadfly? How do you pronounce that? See that he stays away from Roxas. He only poses a threat if his buzzing reaches Shion's ears. Then we're back on track. Gadfly, okay. Deep dive trailer happening. If you do that again, I'll scratch you. What have I done? Welcome in, Liam. Hope you're doing well. We're currently delving into the Kingdom Hearts days. Reach level 300 level. Day 300. Riku looks cool with a blindfold. I'm tired of pretending it doesn't. I genuinely believe the same. I believe the same. Riku, like most of the designs in Kingdom Hearts, especially in the early days, are just top notch, in my opinion. Riku, what should I do? I'm ready to disappear for the cutscene. Feel like it's about to happen. No, okay. It's not gonna happen now. Gonna happen soon. Ooh, level up glide. Kuraga recipe. So many cool things. I'm sorry for the background noise, by the way. And he looks better with long hair. Everyone agrees. Day 300. Shut down. New entry added to Roxas' diary. And we have no one? Okay. Depart as soon as you're ready. Okay. Eliminate the Phantom Tail. Can be armor blows to the head and will instead warp to a remote location. Oh, no. It's oh, level tripler. We do it. I'm sorry for the noises, but I get happy when I see big upgrades. Rico never should have cut his hair instead, getting the Noctis hairstyle. Yeah. I 100% agree. There's that ship. Caught you! And there's those guys. I finally clipped your pestering little wingsy, Tinkerbell. Serves you right for buzzing about me business. Planning to interfere with me treasure hunt, were you? Well, change of plans. Shmee! We're returning to the ship. No, I didn't do anything to that. Hi, nice to meet you. I've never before First time. Yeah. No problem, no problem. Doing well. We're delving into the, you know, the wonderful world that is Kingdom Hearts on DS using MelonMix, which is just amazing. I love this game. I love this game so much. We're close to the end as well, which makes me a bit sad, honestly. I'm right behind you, Captain. There now, Miss Bell. Be a good little pixie for us, won't you? Tinkerbell? Is that her name? They caught her? I have to help her. But she doesn't really have anything to do with the mission. So what? I'm going. She helped me fly before. And all I did was keep blowing her off. I can worry about today's mission once I know she's safe. Finally, for the first time, Roxas thinks with his own brain instead of the freaking organization orders come before everything else. For the first time in 300 days. Confound this useless map! But Captain, are we sure you want to tear it up like that? Yeah. Aye, we checked this one the other day. It's worthless! If you say so, sir. It of course, Mr. Smee. Take us to the next treasure spot. Aye, Captain. Sounds like they're inside. Look at the prize. But, sir, do you really think it's worth the trouble? We've done a good bit of digging already, and all we've found is pieces of junk and them heartless creatures. Stop whining, Smee, and think! Why were there so many maps? I'll tell you why. Whoever buried the treasure made fake maps to lead me astray and protect the real hiding spot. Oh, then one of these maps is sure to be the real one, right? Aye, and the only way to know which it is to follow them all. The Heartless must have been planted at the market spots as guard dogs. Well, no one outwits Captain Hook. The treasure is mine. Mine! Now get a move on, Smee! Aye, Captain. My pirate accent is non-existent, and it's fine as it is. Oh, but what about Tinkerbell? Let her get acquainted with her new home, that lamp. Look lively, Mrs. Smee! Conveniently placed boxes. Okay, the coast is clear. The aspect ratio is kinda messing up. We finally have Captain Smee over there. Or Hook Smee, whatever you want to call him. He became one entity. And now I'm afraid. Let's get Tinkerbell out. Just a minute. I'll get you out of there. Easy. They could have locked it fully. I'm glad you're okay. You can take care of yourself from here, right? I should get going. She's gonna get mad. Yeah. Uh-huh. Is there something else? This must be a piece of that map they were talking about. He really shredded it. There's nothing there, Roxas. Sorry, I don't know what you're trying to tell me. She's mad. There is nothing there, Roxas. There's a spot marked on this map piece. Everywhere they dug, Heartless popped out. And they've been digging based on these maps. Maybe I'll find more Heartless if I check these spots. Okay, whatever you say. Hey, could you help me fly again? I need to go look at the spots marked on this map. There we go. Thanks. I should really get back to my mission now. Be careful, those guys don't nab you again, okay? I have never understood what's the point of Tinkerbell. Visit especially max spot on the map and use your keyblade to dig. Unfortunately, the map is stolen and you're missing part of it. Where could the rest be? Check down the Phantom Tail. It's gonna take a long while. Ah! I think I need to check more in this room. There we go. Where might you have put some pieces? Something's been scribbled here, but I can't make it out. Okay. Here the piano? Yes. Found a mithril. Okay. I dig it. Yeah, another piece of the treasure map. Okay, I think we found everything around here. Never mind. What? Does he collect these? Yeah, why does he have a katana in his freaking... No, it's not a katana. Kinda looked like one though. There are two machetes, a super wide dagger, and a katana, and very low quality pistols. I love it. Okay, the mirror is not mirroring. Let's check around. That's not a katana. No, it looked like a katana from far away. But I know it was. It was not a katana. There's a stain. Somebody must have spilled something here. Oh no, this is the... Oh. Of course, we didn't have this kind of mission yet in this place. Hey, another piece of the treasure map. Hello, Roland. How you doing? You playing Project Diva? Prison Crystal, I'll take it. Controlling this is actually hard because I'm used to the KH1 controls. I don't know, but I can't remember. Yeah, me neither. It's like a straight sword, but from a very distinct origin. I don't remember which origin it is. Oh. Oh, you're actually playing Project Diva, okay. By the way, Rollin played Mina the Hollower. In case you guys didn't know, Mina the Hollower is the game... is a game produced by the same people that made Shovel Knight. And it's very good. I highly suggest you play it. It deserves the... it's a bit expensive, but it's very good. I didn't play it. I saw Rollin play it, and I can confirm. Also because if it doesn't sell enough, the studio might close. So that's what the CEO said. I don't know if it's true or not. I believe it's true. Otherwise, I wouldn't say it, but, you know. Oh. Do I really want to fight these guys? I'm going to the shower. Sorry, I was not... I'll be back in 5 minutes. No problem, no problem. No problem. Have a good shower. We'll be here for another 2 hours at least, so no problem. Okay. Ah! I literally have to dig it up myself. There is one of those wooden chests I keep digging up. Let's see what kind of artist pops up. Maybe it's the one I'm after. Hello? Huh? Nothing. Are they not connected? But then why do Heartless always appear when I dig up the chests? Unless it's him. The guy in red. Maybe he's connected to the Heartless. He kinda is. Only one way to find out. Let's see what those two are up to. Oh. Keep digging, Mr. Smee. Aye, sir. Look at the aura. Easy. What? Another Heartless. What do we do, Captain? This one looks formidable. Run, Smee! Running, sir. Still there. It didn't run far away. Hello, Phantom Tail. And I need to attack you on the tail, because otherwise you will disappear. There are plenty of enemies that run away in this game. I don't know why. Magic build coming in. Wow, this one... That was uneventful. They want to make you get your cardio in, yeah. So it was him. He must be what's showing all these Heartless. I'm not sure why, but I guess that's a question for another day. Hello, Roxas just said, you know what? It's not my problem. I don't really care. Fuck that guy. Let's go away. That's RTC. More Pete. That's strange. The holy ducks here, plain as day, but not the Heartless in sight. That pirate squid ought to have every Heartless for miles here by now. Somebody must be going around and taking him out. Whoever is it, they're ruining my perfect plan. This calls for a new strategy. I'll give that pirate something he can really be greedy about. Then I'll summon a great big whooper of Heartless. I love how they're not showing us who he is, even though we know because we already met him. AXEL. Oh no. What has happened? It's Sora. His memory has stopped. Stopped? Unless something is done, he'll never wake from his slumber. Then so be it. The gloves must come off. But what happened to... Those nobodies had no business existing in the first place, as you know fully well, Namine. Yes. Damn. This is ready to punch people. And we got a level tripler. We got a level tripler. Day 301. Vacant place. I am changing my panels immediately. What's the setup? Okay, you are not that bad actually. Just move things around. And out of the way. And there we go, level 47. Har har, yeah. Yeah. That's the Pete laugh. Yeah, we don't have much yet to equip anymore. Yeah. No, I can do the voice. Not on command. I need to train for it. Shion. Hello, lady. I'm fine. I'm sorry, Roxas. Here, this is for you. Are you bribing me or something? Lady? Okay. Hey, everything going okay? Okay. Nothing much from him. How are you applying yourself, Roxas? I cannot abide sloth. I'll judge by your bonus gauge for days 256 to 275. Tell me when you filled it. Well, that was easy. I see you actually filled the bonus gauge completely. Very well. I reward your diligence with clearance for a new mission. Ask Cyax for the details. New mission unlocked. Very cool. I don't remember what's the max, like the amount of missions in this game, but we are not far away from the end. Here are your new missions. Depart as soon as you're ready. You can't be fucking serious, man. This one is a good one, though. Look at the bar up there. I think we need to do this one first and then this one for the rewards. Because these ones are pretty easy to get, while these ones are a bit harder, I believe. So we're gonna do break the jars first, and then everything else. With prioritizing the bad one. Break at least 15 jars. Let's go vandalize this place. Cause why the hell not? Cause fuck Beast in particular, right? Oh my god, I suck. That's a unique ghost. Can we take it out? Oh, it does take normal damage. I generally thought worse. Tandaga. He doesn't care. Okay, I'm back. Taking a break for... I put out the footage in my documentary so far. Oh, okay, okay, nice. Is it coming along nicely? Ow! I want to take you out so it adds in my dossier. Or, well, journal. Then I can just survive without you. Okay. Add it to the dossier. I can take out the others. Coming along well, it uses actual footage from each time period of Michael Jackson's life. That is very nice. How long have you been working on it? If you don't mind me asking. Okay. Ah! We don't have the best killer for this. I think this is even better. Yeah. I'm dead. God damn it! Been working on it for a couple of weeks. I currently in 1988, almost finished. We're going to 1989 next. That's very cool. That's gonna be a very long one though, if you going through literally every single year. Which honestly, I 100% appreciate the dedication. Being dedicated and passionate about something is something that is very remarkable in my opinion. I always love to see it, personally. Ow. No, I'm blinded. I can't see the map. Oh my god, there's so many ghosts. I'm dead? Okay, cool. Another chest done. We're missing one, I think. What's the remaining pot? Did I miss one? Maybe here. Oh, wow, that's clever. Ow. That was very clever. Video game. Big enemy spawning now, maybe? No? Okay. Mission 100% complete. There we go. That guy gave us 7 EXP. Definitely not worth it. Day 302. Slowly advancing. Small progress only because we are completing the game pretty much 100%. Hold on, we got some new items. Can we synthesize something new? Maybe, Mog? Can you give us something new, Mog? Okay, you use Curaga. Okay, cool. Dodging a reflect. Links to a dodge roll panel allows you to bounce back enemy attacks when you perform dodge roll. This is kinda neat, not gonna lie. I don't dislike it. Ultimate gear and Pandora's gear. I don't remember which one is the one I need for the quote-unquote Easter egg. So you weapon to one that boosts super strength and ground speed. This is not the one. I think this is the one. But I'm not sure. I need to check. Because my knowledge is kind of lacking right now. It's been 18 years. I think you guys can understand. Something to say? Definitely not. Watch yourself out there. Okay, cool. And now it's time to do the best, worst mission in the game. It's been 84 years. Cute Titanic gif. Yeah. Hello, boys. I don't remember where the guy spawns, but it's like around here. I need to kill these guys, otherwise it's gonna be a pain. There we go. These things suck, yeah. The main problem is, this is not the last one. I remember there's another one at least. I also need to... Okay, no, never mind, it's here. And there are 6 chests, because of course they are. Can I get... Thank you! I was about to say, can you lift me up so I can get the emblem? And he did. So kind of him. Okay, the Heartless doesn't spawn in this room, it spawns in the next one. I'm 90% sure of what I'm saying. 90% doesn't mean I'm 100% sure. Which, again, I should be the one that knows the most. But it really boils down to KH1 and a decent amount of KH2. Everything else I'm a bit lacking. That's why I'm not playing them. I'm having a ton of fun as well, by the way. I am investing money. Well, resources in this. Luck Tech. Thank you. Okay, we got everything. Let's get... Wait. Did I check this corner here? Oh, thank you. Okay, nothing. If there is one Heartless I despite, this is the one. There it is. Also another emblem over there. I'm gonna get the emblem first. Can I catch it? Okay, cool. Look how slow it is now. It's like mocking me. And honestly, I don't remember if there is one of them that asks me to do it without using magic. If there is that one, I'm probably gonna stream just because it's gonna take an hour. I'm gonna stream because otherwise I will go through so much pain by myself that I probably can't handle. See, that's the damage with one fire. That's the sound I imagine it's doing when it's like burning like this. Okay. And now we wait again. Hoping that it will catch on fire because it's not 100%. So what's your plan for today, guys? What do you think of doing today? I plan on doing this, then continue my Final Fantasy 15 video, while also working on something else. Because I decided to take a little break from editing. Because I've done that for that Deep Dive 15 and 16, and it took me a long while to make them. Well, also I was working on something else. So I took a little break, and now I'm working on something else. What is your plan for the day? If you feel like sharing. There we go. I need to get better at this. Oh. I plan on practicing hard, maybe catch the latest episode of Otagal, then afterwards start playing Zelda 1. Okay. That's actually a solid plan, honestly. I don't know what I will do today. Except for what I've said earlier. Like, I don't know what my evening plan is. Because again, I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming beyond 7 p.m. CEST. Or CET, whatever. Trying to muster the energy to practice. Yeah. That is the first thing you need to do. Because, yes, practice makes perfect, but also consistency does it. And you need to take some time. I don't think forcing yourself would be great, but also ignoring it will not be ideal, you know? As I said in the server, practice makes perfect, but also you need to be enjoying it. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Sending you all the energy I have, since I don't really know how to draw properly. And you're way better than me. Slot releaser! Let's go! I need to find the last chest. Which might be anywhere but here as well. Am I missing a chest? In this room or in another room? Because I didn't check. You know what? I didn't check the first room we spawned in. That's where it might be. I'm just a madman is all. Fair point. I think Rudy Rumble is a fine theme, but the amount of times you hear in this game kinda kills it. In a bad way. Okay, it's not here, so... Where the hell might it be? Might it be? Checking every nook and cranny. I like to replace practice makes perfect with practice makes improvement. Yeah. Because it will never be perfect. Like with most things, there is always room for improvement or room for additional stuff, you know? There is never going to be the perfect thing. So don't aim for perfection, aim for improvement. I don't like to make examples out of me, but I will do it for this occasion. There are plenty of my videos that I make, and I'm like, you know what? A meme should fit perfectly well here, or maybe I could have used some more, movement of the camera, or like zooms and stuff. And then I think about myself and be like, if you were to do this for every single video, you will never finish one, because otherwise it would be just a myriad of additions you would make for like the longest time for the simplest video that probably just a few people will watch. That's why you don't need to aim at perfection. You need to aim at what you want to do for yourself. And that is always more than anything else, improvement. Perfection doesn't exist and will never exist. And this is why you need to aim for your own personal goal. Okay, I feel kinda dumb. There we go, found it. The feeling of my lobster is too buttery. I don't know what that means. I am afraid to ask, because I feel like it's a bit weird. You got 2 slot releases, let's go! Look at this. Basically it refers to something being already good. Oh, okay. Is it an actual, no, wordplay, how you say it? Way of saying? Is it an actual way of saying things? I feel like it's very weird. A giant hat has surfaced in Halloween Town. Zigbar is already on the field, rendezvous with him and eliminate the target. Okay. Weird. Cutscenes for an optional quest? Okay. Today I'm supposed to take out some kind of giant heartless. First I should track down Zigbar. He's already on the field. If it isn't, then consider it my quirky way. I mean, I genuinely don't know. It might be being ignorant at English. Halloween Town is so huge in this. Yeah, I don't know why everything in this game feels gigantic. Okay, that's a lot of Atlas. That's a lot of Atlas. So much for just strolling through. It's overpopulated now. We helped kill the big guy that was, killing all the Heartless, but now there are just so many around. Halloween Town and even the tea room in not the bizarre room in Alice in Wonderland is just gigantic for no reason. They heard us not being fond of linearity, so they went, okay, we'll make it bigger. Yeah. This is the same feel that Souls players got when Elden Ring was released. Because they're like, oh, it's the same thing, but just open world. It's not good. It's not as good as before. And in the end, it was actually very good. Ow. I believe the bizarre room being giant is intended. Touche. I actually don't know how to reply to that. You're right. So many outlets in this. By the way, speaking of which, you know that I found a secret cutscene in this game? It's not really secret, but like... It's a cutscene that if you don't know... Kingdom Hearts, you will probably spot. If you do know Kingdom Hearts, you will probably never spot it in this game. It's in Mission 51, where you are with Luxord and you need to, open the flowers to find the secret atlas. If you don't do that and you try to advance in the map, looking for another room, there will be an extra cutscene saying that you didn't find the atlas because they are hidden. You need to find where they are, and there's the Cheshire Cat that is pretty much giving you hints about it. It is very cool, in my opinion. It's the first non-mandatory cutscene I see in days. It's probably filled with stuff, but it is something I discovered on my own while I was playing. Again, it's not a huge deal or secret, but I feel like it adds to the experience and the knowledge, More Heartless? Okay. That's a lot of Heartless. Oh, yeah, this is fair. Huh? He did the thing! He did the thing! The Kingdom Hearts 2 reference. He did it. Well, look who decided to drop in. Reloading. Sigmar. Hey, Roxas. Taking in the sights. Rendezvous. Yeah. Don't be ridiculous. I'm here to back you up. I think it's spelled like you wrote it. I hear him say reload, yeah. The heart of reloading. You're here to... As if. Sykes has got some sense of humor if he's sending you to bail me out. To bail me out. What's so funny about that? Kiddo, you're the only thing you'll never save me from is boredom. Let's get this over with, huh? You clever little sneak. You're putting me to sleep, bucko. Now, that's a line we heard together. That was very weird to hear the first time. That's a lot of ghosts. These are very big ghosts. I don't think they are the ones, though. Sora! Roxas! Saxor. The lighting gear is off. Yeah, it's a little bit bright. It's actually very bright. I didn't mention it. I would have mentioned it as well myself probably, but it's very weird. Wow, a ladder. Yeah. Placing the platform with fire was not enough in... Because Rockstar does not know how the curly hill works. Yeah, but they could have added, the floating platform with fire. That would have been better. Question, is it because they don't have the animated version of this area? Could it be because of that? Because I don't think the heal doesn't work in this game. It's a whole mesh, yeah. I don't want to be mean, but the combat looks very underwhelming from what I've seen in your streams of it. It is... it's rough. It shines in multiplayer, and I tell you, it's way more fun to play it when you understand how it works. It's not as engaging as Cage 2, but it was intended to be played in multiplayer. And mostly no one played this in multiplayer. That's what I can tell. That's what I can tell you, sorry. No, we go back here, from here. Ad break, I'm sorry. Sorry, Twitch people. I'm gonna play it now, so we get rid of it. I forget to take breaks and play the ad break. I'm sorry. Arguing not even KH1. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Now, the fact is that KH1s... Oh my god, I'm not fighting you guys. One of them is a fake one. Can it be the wind once we play together? You can be whatever we want. Because we're gonna play with... Well, probably not every single character that I unlocked by default. Because I'm gonna be missing the last two that we don't have yet. But definitely we can play as whoever you want. You can also make a build out of it if you want. No problem whatsoever. The thing is, the combat is not as engaging for the main reason that it's on the S, so it's kind of rough. It's supposed to be a multiplayer experience. And so it has some ups and downs of the multiplayer experience where you don't have everything in the same gameplay because of the sync and all that. I think that's what it's a problem mainly. If they were to make a remake, 100% they will make it 10 times better. It's just that it's very hard to make it work properly. I'm gonna vent my power. And that's the big Atlas. That looks giant enough to me. Come on. Right. Just keep your head on straight. Not functional yet, but it's on the plans. Wait, what do you mean? Ow! Are plans to improve the gameplay in the emulation as well? That guy's done. What I meant with plans vent. Oh, okay. I think I get what you mean. I think I understand now. Never mind. I thought you wanted to play as Zaldin. Yeah. They'll give it the Crisis Core remake treatment where combat is improved, except in the game with the story unlike Crisis Core. As the windmill. I'm confused now. I don't get it. I think I actually don't get it now. Mission accomplished. Or is it? Huh? Oh, come on, quit playing around. Whoa! What? Now see, this is more like what I call a giant. Motion blur. The Chill Ripper. And it's another one of those guys with the blades and stuff, which are very easy to fight once you understand the gameplay. That's a cool Atlas. It would be cool if it was like the 10th variation of the same enemy. Danny, you're both confusing and intriguing me, as per usual. Not what I wanted to use, but I'll take it. Holy shit. Two-shotted. You know, that's the fun part about this game. It's not about the gameplay, it's more about the power fantasy. Being able to two-shot big bosses because you know how to play, it's very satisfying. There. Now you can say, mission accomplished. That's basically Silver Edge. Yeah. You could have just told me that Ice Cube wasn't our target. But because I didn't, you learned a hard and valuable lesson. And for the record, I did warn you to keep your head on straight. Well, yeah, but... Come on, kiddo. That's hard to see. Okay. I tend to awaken those feelings in people. I'm both confused and aroused. I don't know if it's in a good way or not. Okay, we got all the chests. We can just go away. Why can't I go there? Fucking goddammit. No, 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 no. It doesn't exist. Go away. They do exist. No, no. Me fighting them doesn't exist. They do exist, except then be one with the darkness. Let's get the fuck out of here. Level up! Let's go! We got 2 adamantites. Me like it. Day 304. Wait, tell me. What is it? Greetings, Kupo. Have a look at my wares, Kupo. Do I have something new I can synthesize? Blizzaga. I don't really need it, but hold on. Do you mind revisiting just a second Halloween Town? I want to confirm something. Sure, I'll go back. Just give me a second. Glide, rocket glide. Oh, this is so cool. I didn't remember this game has so many things. Hazard gear. Omega gear. Oh. Too many requirements. Okay. I shall holo mission this one again. Wait, can I? No, I can't. The only gear you need is the fish. That's true. This one should be good enough. Where do you want me to go? Also, by the way, just in pure Kingdom Hearts 1 style, this is the only location where you start in this game. Back! I'm going back. The pumping behind the artist here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I checked it. It's the one. It is. As the spider dandling and everything. The only game that doesn't have this is KH1. Because it was deleted. No way! It's bidimensional. But it's there. Literally, the only game that doesn't have this is KH1. It was indeed a thing, yeah. In case you guys don't know, you know the lights, these lights that in KH1 can be hit and they turn on? They don't really do anything. But there used to be a mechanic where you could turn them all on, and that pumpkin over there would open and will drop this spider thing that will give you an item. In KH1, this is cut. It doesn't exist in the game. It's in the files, but it doesn't work. But every single game after that had this room also had this detail with the spider dangling from the pumpkin, even though in KH1 it's never there. The spider is inside the pumpkin, yeah. And if you look at the pumpkin in KH1, you can see that it's not one piece. It can actually open, and, you know, it could open if it was allowed to, but it can't because they removed the feature. Do you have anything new to say? Hey, everything going okay? Okay, they all kind of say the same thing. Vanquish the heartless threat. And this is one of the coolest concept Surely. Big Heartless in the game. But it's not great. Doesn't look like I'll be able to cross without flying. Oh, she's always there for us. Hey, perfect timing. In the Recom, they remodeled the pumpkin without animated parts, but with the mouth open and the spider like we saw here, yeah. Even though you don't really see it without going out of bounds with the camera. That is very cool. You want me to go over there? It's amazing that all the games except KH1 have it, even though you don't really... It has no usage. The only game that doesn't have it, that also features Halloween Town, is Kingdom Hearts 2, because Kingdom Hearts 2 has a reworked world in general, so you will never see that, because it's... You can't go there. Yeah, this is just a big arena. So let me just get the badges while I'm at it. There we go, found another one. We're missing the red one. Oh, come on. There we go. Plain sight. So the Recom team had specification while making the cutscene area. They must be told to do it like that. Or maybe they've got the original animated file just for reference. Yeah, probably. I think it's the second option. I think they just copy-pasted the model. They kind of edited it a little bit. But what was sort of incomplete or missing, they just extracted from the files and remade it there. Or some sort. I have no clue how it works in detail, but safe to say they had specifications and also took some freedom. The animation must be somewhere in KH1, but can't be triggered or ripped yet. Those two are still at it? Well, Mr. Smee, this is the last spot. The me treasure must be here. I know, I turned into Arnold for a second. I'll have it uncovered in a jiffy, sir. It's 100% remodeled from zero, texture doesn't match. Yeah, I know. I've seen it. Captain, I found it. What? Let me see. Oh. That's a very cool looking sword as well, by the way. Animated environment stuff from KH1 have been fully remodeled in Recom. Yeah, probably because they only extracted the maps and some elements to make the maps themselves. And everything else that is like not full environment, you know, is there. Okay, I gotta go. I love listening to the stream. I'll see you next time. Have a good week. Thank you, bro. Have a good rest of the week yourself. Have a good time and, you know, do whatever you need to do as per usual. We'll be here next week as per usual as well, so we'll be waiting. Yeah, animated environment usually is detached from the mesh of the area's model, so to speak. So I take they only got the area mesh and not everything else around it. Which makes sense. Up to an extent, it makes sense. So everything that was missing, they just remodeled it. Very likely. Oh, the Langs have gone to find this treasure. It must be priceless. Captain? What is it now, Smee? The treasure chest, sir, it's... What? Look how cool this shit is. This guy looks amazing. Yikes! Blasted Heartless. Still insisting on getting him away. You know what to do, Smee? Run! As always, Captain. Concept-wise, this is an amazing Heartless, man. Ah, sorry. So it's you who has been messing around taking out my Heartless. Going around taking out my autos. Huh? What are you doing here? Listen here, pal. Nobody messes with Pete's private army and gets away with it, including you. Now my new giant artist is gonna pluck you clean out of the sky. Let's see how you like that. Captain Hook, after seeing Maleficent being turned into thin air, I'm gonna go back and in me home and do nothing. Yeah. Is exactly why I don't really understand Hook in this game. Okay, it's turning. Let's see if I can land this. Don't think I'll be able to. Oh, that kind of worked. That missed. That's not gonna work. I'm testing everything. I feel like melee is the best option. Not really. Just minding his own business, yeah. Yeah, I think, if I remember from the interaction, Hook didn't even really like being around the evil characters that much. He's not necessarily evil as well. He's just a pirate trying to do his own thing, you know? Ow, ow. No. Ow. I remember trying to play this boss with my cousin in multiplayer. At the end, we never defeated it because my cousin got bored. Yeah, technically, I understand it. This is probably... The concept of the boss is very cool. The execution is very bad. Okay, this one doesn't work at all. Okay. Ow, ow, what the fuck, man? Money, take some. Me love some money in the face. No. That was not a correct hitbox. Come on, stay there, stay there. Nice. Do your money thing. Okay, guess we'll do it later. Okay. Let's do the same thing as we did before. Push him on the edge of the map. Ah, too far away though. Brother! Yeah, that doesn't work at all. That's not gonna reach. Lucky. And that's gonna hurt me again. But yeah, again, like Nightfall said earlier, the game itself is not amazing to play. Has a lot of positives, but it's definitely not one of the best games in the series by a long shot. Ow, ow, ow. I just want to heal myself. I guess I did. And it's the main reason is because it's unfortunately stuck behind you know, freaking DS controls and everything. This Neverland OST over Neverland OST, BBS Neverland, KH1 Neverland. Yeah, I get it. I think I like BBS more, personally. But yeah, it stands out. At least it's something original in this game, which is not that often that you get something new in this game. Music-wise, at least, since it's everything just recycled from the other games. Okay, I don't think I'll ever be able to land this at all. So now we have melee only. Unless this thunder works, but apparently it didn't really work earlier, so why should we work now? No, in fact, fucking hell. And this is why we need a remaster of this game. With 11 fire, I couldn't really beat him, and now I'm stuck doing this. Ow. Can we stop? Is it gonna change phase now? I don't remember. Stop tuning into Smash Pikachu and Smash Summits. I'm trying my best. Can we not? Okay. Can I attack you? Ow. Uh. Okay. Okay, this does some damage at least. Will this work? No. Can I attack you? Atlas, no, yeah. Ah! He does a average amount of damage. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I know. Hello, Mania. I heard about bad things about this guy. This guy is a pain in the ass and a half. But hello, Mania, how you doing? It's been a while. Ow. This is when I need to heal myself. And keep dodging in the meantime. This is gonna hit me. Jesus. Got my hands on a new emote. Oh ho. That's nice. This has been polite. Yeah, this guy is just... I'm gonna be honest, as I said, concept-wise is amazing. The gameplay of it is not that great. This Atlas was meant to be fought in multiplayer. Changed my mind. No. Every enemy in this game is meant to be challenged in multiplayer. I missed my fire. And that's both the best and worst part of this game. Rule of the sky, but he swims into the water. Fraud, yeah. Also, fire doesn't really work half of the time. Yeah, I feel like days, the worst part of days is like close to the end. Like where we are at right now is the worst part of days. Because it starts pushing you enemies like the Emerald Serenade that just runs around. Then we have this guy with that also runs around. And then we have the Phantom Tail that kinda goes away every single time. But even are you middle of the ocean with a skull? Yeah, it's hard. Life is hard. This game is no joke as well. Ah, no. Okay. Jukes. Jukes for days. Let's go. Jukes for Kingdom Hearts days. Okay. Oh, he's gonna dive. No, not yet. Next one. Ow. The thing that he also heals, by the way, when he hits me with those bubbles or whatever those are, he also heals. Like, okay. It's a bit rough. I have a plan. I might ditch this mission for now and go back, fixing my setup, adding 20 more fires in the panels. I feel like that might work actually. Not even joking. You know what this game should have? Remove the cast multipliers for the spells and ow. And just give me a reload option, just like in Kingdom Hearts, Channel Memories. Ow, ow, ow. Because otherwise I'm stuck trying to melee a guy that is supposed to be fought with magic. Or from a distance. Well, that was a very close spawn. I'm gonna try to use Blizzara on this call. I don't think it's gonna work though. Hell yeah, it missed. Oh. Okay, I need to try something. Okay. I thought it could reflect them back to him, but apparently it's not the case. I don't think I even need a very specific block to make it work. It just doesn't work. Ow. Stop moving. I feel like I've been fighting this guy for like 20 minutes and we did no progress. Oh. Why does he heal himself as well? Because he's just a dickhead. That's the point. Okay, got it. That's gonna damage me, it's fine. Okay, when he has that aura, I can't hit him. Oh yeah, he's gonna do this now. Again, I need to run away. This is supposed to be a raid boss or something. I have no clue why they made it this way for single player. What hit me? This works perfectly. Easy. Kind of a cheese moment, but that works. Faster as me? A few rounds of with the long tongue will show the monster who. Hmm? Captain, look! It aimed at the ship. How did... Why is... Me ship, it's in tatters! Oh, cheer up, Captain. Our luck will turn around soon enough, I know it. And we will never see Hook and Shmi again in this game. Dog a bit. It's supposed to be goddammit, but you can't say it because it's Disney. He didn't do anything, I know. He didn't do anything in the first place, and he deserved all of it as well. I'll get you for this! Private army, huh? What does he want an army of Heartless for? Whoops. Okay, there's nothing. We did all that we had to do. We didn't even have to change this up to all fire. No one this time around. We got 3 Blitzaga from that one. Me likey. Day 321. Waning power. What? This something getting my eyes? Hello, Ricky. Buy traders. What is this? Water? Why the long face? You have a bad dream or something? Best thing to do is work it off by training. See if you can score 150 plus points in mission 46. Easy. Go on, I'll think of a little treat for you while you're at it. Tell me when you're done. Wow, Tiger, over 150 points. You're sharp, even if you're still moopy. Here, buck up, kiddo. Very nice. I think of the meme from that anime with the guy with the butterfly that says, "Is this water?" But it's just Roxas with the tears. Roxas, are you okay? You don't look so good. Well, duh. With a long face. Again? Okay, same thing. I'm deploying you and Shion together today. We didn't get promoted this time around. Interesting. Eliminate the Spite Crawler. But first, since I remember we got it, let me find a way to equip High Jump Plus. Or whatever it's called. So yeah, we don't really have more level up for Glide for now. Uh-huh. There we go. Oh. Where is it? There we go. Good. Whatever it's called, he says. He doesn't know how it's called. His own recently got panel. Don't worry about it. Danny, can you confirm me one thing, please? Which one is the Keyblade that gives me the possibility to unlock this secret character? Is it Pandora's something? Is it that one? Is it Pandora's gear? Don't remember. Okay. No problem. No problem. I'll look it up. I think it's either this or Mystery Gear. I don't remember which one. But it's definitely one of those. Okay. Got me and Shion together. Eliminate the Spike Crawlers. A Spike Crawler surfaces in the Cave of Wonders. Team up with Shion, find it, eliminate at once. Sliding dash level up. And yada yada. The only mission of today. Mission 82. Welcome back, party! Oh, it's this mission. Okay. I remember. Day 301. Or 2. Either. What's wrong? Nothing. You look pale. You're imagining things. Let's go. Damn, you're almost done. Yeah, we're not gonna be done today. But next time, 99%, we're gonna finish the story. Sora is having an off day. Level halved. Also bike. That means we do no damage with melee, but we should still be doing damage with magic and stuff. I will not be investing it in normal enemies though. I think a strong melee keyblade is like still very good. That can happen, yeah. I mean, sometimes you wake up where you don't really feel well. Ow. Also, Roxas is like 14 years old. You know there is something... Okay, this is gonna be... Don't take me seriously, okay? Don't take me seriously. Periods happen in males as well. And I'm not joking. It's scientifically proven that it happens. Maybe Roxas is having an off day because of it. I don't know. He is getting to you know, the age that it starts to happen to everyone. So maybe that's why. Again, I'm joking. Don't take me seriously. It's a joke. I mean, you can look it up actually. It actually exists, but I don't know how it works because I didn't delve into it properly. Professors. Medic. God damn it! Okay. Can I kill the monkey? Okay, thank you, Shion. Please never take me too seriously. I'm afraid of saying weird things. He's in theory 14 because he's born when Sora was 14. However, physically it looks like he's 15 because he has Sora's face when he's 15. Wait. Okay. I mean, he's 14 at the beginning of KH. I mean... I was about to say, do nobody's age... And then I thought about it, and yes, because the Namine we see in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories is younger, slightly, than the one we see in Kingdom Hearts 2. So yes, they do age. So Roxas at the beginning of the game is 14, and then he becomes 15 at the end. Well, he gets somewhere around 15 at least. So this 14 doing KH1 and Recom. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Okay, we have 4 more chests to find. Even though Roxas doesn't look 14, like puberty hit him immediately as soon as he was born. I blame Ventus for it. 1v1v1 Roxas, Sora and Ventus. Who wins? Sora. And I can't tell you why. I mean, Recom looks like Carrie when she was 14 as well, but in days she looks like, you know, assuming she's 15 after Recom. Yeah, exactly. Like, they age just like normal people. But yeah, I think it's safe to say Sora. If we consider KH3 Sora, probably Sora. Friendship power. Yeah, I mean, that also counts. Also because, you know, Roxas and Ventus have kind of a hard time becoming stronger since Ventus is sleeping, Roxas is inside Sora, and is pretty much gone. So you don't really see them, or well, they don't really improve that much over time compared to Sora. That's probably the strongest key... That is probably the strongest Keyblade wielder. Well, him and Aqua and Mickey, one of these two. Keyboard wielder. That's cool. It's literally just typing of the dead, pretty much. But yeah, don't worry. That happens. Now I want to see a keyboard wielder. Wait, if they age, when they become normal humans, are they aged up as well? I think so. Yeah, because the nobody is the body of the person. So if the body ages, even the person, once it's restored, is aged with the body. So yeah. That's my take on it, at least. If I take everything in consideration, I think that makes sense. Oh my god, I suck at this. Ah! Ow! Half HP with one hit. Are you serious? I mean, I am half leveled, so that does make sense. Can I get up there? Not yet. Think about this. Jens was just a child when he was unalived by Xehanort. I mean, do we know when... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we know. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Recom is a grown man. I love that you had to say unalived because of YouTube. When listen, everyone calling Lee AXEL just went with it. Yeah. I mean, I think it's been AXEL more than he has been Lee, so that also makes sense. You see them fading him and Ansem. DDD initial cutscene. Yeah. That is true. They are in the in their Beth Sleep outfits as well. And Sigbar is not as aged. So yeah, that makes sense. Or Braig, whatever. I think I'm doing this wrong. Also, new room, by the way. With potential puzzles. Insane. Also vandalism. Definitely the KO Wonders won't be mad at me for doing this. He's probably been AXEL longer, however, Lee tried correcting them like 3 times. Yeah, but I also think he likes the name AXEL more as well. Personally. Boom. Okay. I don't get why Isa chose to serve Xehanort. Maybe it's playing in KH3. You will see. There are a lot of things that are left untold until way later. Untold slash unexplained for various reasons that I will not say now, but it is a possibility that it might be explained in Kingdom Hearts 3. I mean, at this point, just go over there. There we go. In the final cutscene of DDD shows Braig as he was seen in bed by sleep. Since he was practically already a grown man, perhaps they didn't bother to make him a slightly older version. Yeah, could be. His face was already in Zigbar's shape, so the difference between them is the hair. I don't get it. Why? I don't get why is they didn't give Lee a new outfit and just left him in the black coat. I think it was his choice. As a way to, you know, until everything is fine, I will just keep being AXEL. And then, once everything is done, I will go back to being Lee. I think that would make sense. They gave him one. But he didn't want it to wear... Oh, yeah, that's true. He didn't want to wear it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, probably, as I said, it probably was a reason for him to, you know, just keep being AXEL until the time comes to, you know, ditch that name. Yeah. I don't remember it clearly, but I thought about it even just thinking about the character, you know. Maybe I missed it. I think it's explained in KH3. I don't remember it, but I think it's explained at the beginning of like KH3 or something. Because, well, of course, in KH3 there's gonna be AXEL. Spoilers. Stop hitting chest, I didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, but I genuinely did not remember that because it's been... I played KH3 5 times when it came out, and then I played the Remind once. It was in 2020. I don't remember anything. So it's gonna be a good revisit for me for KH4, which hopefully is gonna be announced before we die, since it's been very long since the last time we knew anything about it. End of the line. The keyboard port. Stop it. Stop it. I remember this. Huh? It's a keyhole. It's a keyboard port. It's a USB port, see? By the way... I want to say something, Pori. We're joking about your typo from earlier. It's fine. We just think it's funny. We don't. It's not a way to mock you. Trust me. We enjoy the joke as it was. I don't want to. No, it's because I don't want you to feel like we're mocking you or something. We're not. Okay. By the way, the fun dub of the gacha games is so well done. Shout out to Damo279. I have never seen the dubbed versions. I've never seen the dubbed version. I only saw the summaries from 13 Vessel, I think it was. Which is like straight up, just fully. Absolutely not. You okay? Yeah. You look so much like him. What? Holy shit. Big ball. Another reskinned enemy. Defeat the Spite Crawler. And this enemy is... not really fun. Just... because he really can't bounce off. My buddy that Investor mentioned. I know the people working in the Kingdom Hearts community. The boy. All the boys. I mentioned most of them in the addendum/completionism video. Because they deserve the spotlight. No, not what I want to do. No! Okay. Be frozen, please. Oh, come on. Can you get frozen? That was a kill. Congrats, Shion. That was cool and strong. How? My buddy he's Spanish too. Oh, I didn't know that. Or I think I knew that, but I forgot about it. Welcome back, Merlin. Cool guy, best person. Yeah, I've never met him, unfortunately. But I'm sure a lot of people in the Kingdom Hearts community are like... I feel like Kingdom Hearts has both the best people and the worst people. But I feel like it's also the same for many communities. So he's manifesting into her, yeah. How did I just do that? Where did that power come from? But what I mentioned right now is the same that many communities have. I think the worst ones are Digital Circus community and Undertale's community, where some people are just very productive and do so many fan art, data mining and all that from those games and, you know, universes and all that. or they're just straight up unhinged dickheads who have headcanons and think about like what they think is right, it's just right. I feel like both take the same, you know, same spectrum of the community, so to speak. From what I remember, the Kingdom Hearts community is very good at it compared to the other ones. Let's pretend that was Sora's powers. Roxas? Hey, are you alright? Yeah. Using the Keyblade these days, I don't know what's wrong with me. I just ran out of steam. You do? You know what? Never mind. I'm probably just overworked. Huh? Both are obsessive, but with one minor difference. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. You sure you're okay? Of course I am. Come on, Shion. Let's start to see. You know what's the minor difference? They get stuff for their games and universes, while we don't. That is what happens. If you read the script with the past few lines without context, it would be very sus. Well, she gets stronger, it gets weaker. Yeah, exactly. It must be something. Maybe not only the memories are flowing into her, maybe even Roxas's power is flowing into her. For some reason that we have still no idea about. They kept talking about the project and experiments, and Xemnas and Sykes refer to Shion as an it. Very interesting. Maybe we'll know something more in the next days. Money from before, Lamau. Remain in the cash. No, I don't care. I love how the foreshadowing. I'm gonna talk about this when we are back at the castle. What's up, Shion? As Laxine would say if she was still alive. She's just a toy. Yeah, pretty much. Look at the feet. Difference in feet. Are you really, really okay? Okay, you're starting to weird me out. Why? Since when do you even worry about me? Well, excuse me. Just feels strange, that's all. Usually, I do all the worrying over you. I don't think it's ever been the other way around before. Well, for your information, I worry about you all the time, Roxas. I'm glad you're back, Shion. I just wish Axel didn't have to be so rough with you. I guess he's not coming today. You want him to? What, did you two have a fight? I can't believe that jerk would actually attack you. So he's a jerk now? Roxas, I wouldn't be sitting here with you if Axel hadn't done that. He's your best friend. And so are you. It's just not the same without all three of us. Can you stop playing for 10 minutes? I'm gonna go get a snack. Thank you. I actually want to say one thing about this. This is where we're gonna have the big revelation, okay? This is where it's happening. I still think that the way they foreshadow it visually is bad. The way they foreshadow this moment of the story visually is poorly exposed. I made a short about this where I talk about how, you know, Shion is the way she is. For the people who have no clue, we're gonna have the revelation now. I'm talking. As soon as I go on with the dialogues, you mean you can unmute if you don't want the spoilers. She is a puppet, okay? She is a replica. And I think everyone knows it here at this point. But the thing is, the way they foreshadow it in the story, with her being... I'm gonna move. With her being... just a hooded figure, depending on who's the person talking to her, it would have been fine if it actually showed a blank face. Not a blank face, a fully dark cloaked character like Riku was earlier, or like everyone in the series. Shion is literally the only character, the only hooded character in the series that appears lightly when she has the hoodie on. If she didn't have the hoodie on, it would have been better. Hold on, sorry. If she didn't have that part of her face showing with the hoodie on, it would have been better. Because if you keep it fully not visible, like, if she's supposed to be a puppet and appear like one, because that's what Saïx, Xemnas, and all the others kind of into in the game, in the story, it would have been good to not show anything about her. And then show her for the first time fully when she reveals herself to Roxas. That would have been perfect. But no, they had to show a little bit of her face. And that's gonna ruin everything. Ziba doesn't see her as we see her. That is perfectly fine. Just like Saïx and Xemnas, and probably even the others, just see a puppet. A walking puppet. Like she's a machine. She's an automaton of some sort. But why, if we, the player, see it as Roxas, we see it as Shion, and AXEL sees her as Namine and then Shion, why does she has a face to... Like, we see her with a face when she's talking to others that don't see her with a face. Ziba sees her as someone else. I know. Oh, you mean someone else, not even Ventus. He sees her as someone else entirely again. Is that what you mean? Because I know Zigbar sees her as Ventus. I know AXEL sees her as Namine at first and then turns into Shion. Venti, okay. Okay. Then we are on the same wavelength. I didn't want to say it. I mean, I think everyone in the chat right now, I'm in spoiler territory right now, so we can say whatever we want, as long as it's not Kingdom Hearts 3 related stuff, or Kingdom Hearts Melody Memory. I don't know if we reached that point. We're very close, but it's fine, like, we are in spoiler territory right now. I'm gonna play an ad, so we get rid of it once I'm done with the spoilers. The thing is, everyone sees her in a different way, but we as players, we always see her face somewhat showing. Yeah, we are in a gray area. Ha! That's a good one. So yeah, that's the point I want to make. The foreshadowing, story-wise, is done well because of all the dialogues and stuff. Visually, it sucks. Because it's not good. Visually, it's just awful because it doesn't make any sense. That's what I'm saying. I enjoy the fact that the game does it with dialogues and everything, but I don't get why they chose that approach for cutscenes for the viewer. It's not foreshadowing, it's adding the hints to the player, which is bad, in my opinion at least. That's my take on it. It's not a bad idea for the foreshadowing, it's bad how they exposed it because they could have done it in a better way. That's what I mean. I love this game. I love this series. I love these characters. But that thing is bad. It's poorly exposed. I don't like it at all. One bit. At all. I hate it. I would have done it differently. I personally think it's clever to not make her unhooded for those she doesn't trust or they don't see her as her own self. No. You don't get what I mean. I like the fact that she's hooded because it's an hint towards the overall goal of the story, like where it wants to, the point it wants to make. I don't like the fact that whenever she has the hoodie on, we kind of see part of her face instead of just a blank slate. That's what I mean. I think having a blank slate, rather not. We shouldn't have seen a blank slate. We should have seen a hooded character like any other hooded character in the game that doesn't show the face when they're hooded. Like pitch black face when the hoodie is on. She's the only character that doesn't have it in like 90% of the story. That's what I mean. Like if she had the black face, well, the darkened face, sorry, with the hoodie on, that would have been perfect. But the way they done it, I don't like it. Because we see her face. We always see quote-unquote she on. When we should see just a darkened figure. When others are interacting with her, others are not AXEL and all that. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I think I'm making sense, personally. But I may be wrong as well. Okay, I'm gonna go on with dialogues now. AXEL! You need something? What? No, I just... Something's wrong with Roxas. I thought you might know what's up. He says the keyblade wears him out now when he goes to use it. And suddenly I find myself fighting the same way he does. Big revelation incoming. Well, you know him better than me. Why would you say that? Ask yourself what's doing it to him. I'm not sure. Oh, you're not sure? What, did they forget to build you with common sense? Oh, come on, don't look shocked. You already knew you're a replica. A puppet whose original purpose was to duplicate Roxas's power. If he's getting weaker and you're getting stronger, well, that just means you're borrowing a little more than you ought to be. What should I do then? I can't make that decision for you. You're no puppet in my book. You're my best friend. Mine and Roxas's. Got it memorized? Yeah. Can I ask you one other thing? What's that? I saw a boy today who looks just like Roxas. Is he where I think he is? So Zibar always saw two Shions, no, two Roxases, pretty much. You go sliding dash level up. It's nothing amazing. Day 322, the program. Sora is having a powerful effect on her. Yes. It was not supposed to gain a mind of its own, nor become the person we see. But in the end, it only proves the puppet is the more worthy vessel. At last, the time has come. Sayax, are the devices ready? All three will be operable in a matter of days. Good. What do you want to do with Roxas? Both of them have connections to Sora, but we only need one of them under our thumb. Let Shion take from Roxas the rest of what he has to give. Or let him destroy her first and get it all back. It makes no difference to me. Either way, Sora's power will be ours. I mean, we kinda know how it's gonna end. It's not really gonna work out that much. Xemnas. Ain't Shion just a peach now? The face of an angel. Just gotta be careful. Girls her age have many faces. Wow! That is rough. Jesus. What good is luck if you never stop to enjoy it? You should take a break. Even better, how about a game? The rules are simple. You go and collect every treasure chest in Mission 82, then report back. I think I have them. My, you found them all. Well, was it a pleasant break? Then I hope you're ready for the next game. I've asked Sykes to clear you for a special mission. Did you just foreshadow this moment? I think we all did. Please be careful, Roxas. Here, this is for you. Tin elixir recipe. You are a wise. Am I? I am the all-knowing of Kingdom Hearts. Up to an extent. Hey, don't get yourself into trouble. Here are your new missions. Depart as soon as you're ready. I kinda wish I was the all-knowing, but there is no all-knowing. I'm not all-knowing. That's a lot of... 5, okay. I thought it was like 6. Eliminate the windstorms, collect organization, blah, blah. This is the one! This is the fucking mission I always can't finish 100%. Fucking bitch. This asshole of a mission. Okay, we got plenty of missions here. You're just a mere puppet. I mean, you're Zodiac the Wise, of course. Yeah. The model is my puppet. I don't like to think about it like that, though. I love my little avatar lady here. I will never say bad things to her. VTubers are like puppeteers. Now, if you think about it, it is way more awful than what it was. So many ways to customize your setup. I love it. It's very creepy if you think about it. Never say bad things to a woman. Exactly. Don't want to hurt her. Unless she deserves it. Which can happen. But, you know, really want to do it anyway. How many hard points do I have? Not that much. Wait, how many can I buy? Oh. I don't need them though. I have plenty. I guess I'm saving for now, just in case. We're gonna do 3 to 4 missions today. And then we're gonna call it. Because we have been playing for almost 3 hours. I feel like it's fine. Okay, I got some news about the secret characters unlockables. Okay, go for it. In the meantime, I will suffer through this AXEL. Because this mission is an arse. This is the mission I hate the most in the entirety of the game. Yeah, I know that one. I know that one. I know how to unlock all the characters. I just don't remember what is the keyblade to unlock the secret one. And you know which one I'm talking about. I'm sorry, I'm locked the fuck in. Okay. This was way... I don't think it was this one then. It's probably another one in the future. Riku reach the under 71 rank up to agent. Yeah. You unlock 4 characters by just playing the game. And then the rest is unlocked through unconventional methods, pretty much. Okay, what is the chest I'm missing? 0 gear, okay. That is the one. Okay, I think the chest is over there. Yeah, it is. It was not this. The mission I was talking about is not this one, though. It's in Wonderland, but it's not this one. I'm pretty sure about it. No! Okay. Yeah, my only question was about 0 gear. Because that one is one I have no memory about. Day 323, fleeting. Okay, everyone change position. Roxas, try not to... Just don't push yourself too hard. It's not Wonderland, my friend. This is Neverland. Potato patata. They are both awful in KH1, so it doesn't matter. Passion is a virtue, but no game was won by over-eagerness. Ancient just a pitch now, the face of an angel. You are just fantastic. It is a land. So, in my eyes, just a land. Eliminate the windstorms. Sure. Okay. Defeat all 3 windstorms. All 3? Okay. I don't remember where they are, so... No break? After this. Good call, by the way. My ass is hurting. Wonderland. Ow. Netherland. Okay. It takes decent damage from thunder. What about thunder? Tandaga. What a... What? That was some amazing damage. It's just at dinner? Pick your poison. Ah, fuck. Hold on, I will pick a poison once I go fishing. Because it's a poisson. Ha ha ha! I'm gonna die. I died. It was a big nuke. Are they weak to fire, by any chance? They are absolutely not caring about fire. Not that one. Okay, fine. Okay, got it. The way they just pop out when they die is sad. Yeah. I mean, kinda. But yeah, after this mission, we're gonna take a small break of 5 minutes just so I can stand up, drink something, because I haven't drank anything in 3 hours. And, I don't know, we'll do something else, I guess. Ride the lightning. Oh, God. One HP? Die. Oh, this doesn't work. My bad. What about this? Bonk. Okay, fine. You're no fun. Just want to be creative and I can't. You know about the existence of shortcuts of commands? I know. I'm just very forgettable about it. I don't know. I forget to use them. I oh. Hello, invisible. Now the question is, how much damage do you take? Ow. This is like a secret boss in this game. This is gonna be my death, probably. Please don't do anything that makes you invulnerable. Or that. I don't think I can win against this guy. Maybe I'm gonna just loot and leave. We don't need to fight this guy. We already beaten one. Bye. We already beaten one. We don't need to add it to the list of enemies in the journal. I'm extremely dead, yes. I got impaled, yeah. That was rough. Very rough. There we go. I think I forgot one emblem in the mission. Oh well. I'm gonna get it next time. Okay, would you guys be fine if I took a small break before we play two more missions? Let me see. Yeah, we have two more missions we can do before. Hold on. This is the only mandatory one? I just realized it. This is so weird. Why is it? Okay. No store unlock for you missing the emblem. I will go back and do it. I will go back and do it. I have plenty of things I missed. There are some chests I missed. I need to do all the hollow missions in challenges. Look at this. So many things I still have to do. Oh. Look at this. I both hate and love the amount of time of things I need to do. I don't like the ones that says finish in record time. Because I need to strategize beforehand. Because there are so many I need to complete fully. Ugh. It's fine. I'm gonna save for now. I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna do a couple more, and we're gonna keep the mandatory one for next time. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back in 5 to 10 minutes. I am back. And yes, I have plenty of hours in this game because I played a lot off stream. Because I really like this game a lot. Not a moment to rest. Yes, I know. We're gonna do... Eliminate the Scorching Sphere because it feels like it's a bit faster. Team up with Zigbar, find it eliminated at once. When upon doing their spin attack, but they can bring them a hold using blockers and magic. Oh, okay, it's one of those again. Okay. Hello, back. Hey! Sorry. There's one chest. Which one is the fake one? The other one. Easy. Mimics in this game are easy. Okay. Took a while for Roxas to get in there. Another skin ball! Damn, that face is hideous. I've never seen the face. How much health? Not that much. Come towards us. Come on. What the fuck, Zigbar? I take it's extremely weak to frost. Okay, it's not weak to Blitzara, I guess. Come on. Come here, man. No? Ah, unlucky. Yeah, this does absolutely nothing to it. This also does nothing. And I take fire will heal it, so I will not use fire. Oh god. You know what? While spinning, I'm gonna get all the emblems. 1, 2, and... Nope. The other one is outside, probably. God damn it. Big doo-doo. There we go. Also, by the way, 31 hours, which swapped are 13. Just like Organization 13. Everything is according to plan. Where the hell is the emblem? Okay. There we go. Zoom to castle. There was an interesting mission, to say the least. Day 325. We're getting there. We're getting there rather quickly, I would like to say. Zaldin has gone missing in Beast's castle. Search for him. Sure. We're also gonna get 3 orichalcums from this, which is nice. Alright, Zaldin, where are you? I love that there are some optional quests with a little bit more detail and interesting stuff in them, honestly. Like this one. Where he has like some cutscenes and all that. Even though the content of it is not mandatory or like needed for the continuation of the story. Oh god. Also no emblems in this mission. This is just a straight up normal one and done mission. This is probably why I don't really remember it. Okay. Third chest. Unless it's a mimic, but doesn't seem to be a mimic. Oh, okay. He just isn't himself lately. I wonder what's happened. I'll go ask the others. Maybe they know of some way I can help. The beast has been acting strange. She's moonwalking. She's actually moonwalking in chat. Look at that. Why do I get the feeling this has something to do with Solden? Can I please be up top and not down? Thank you, video game. I appreciate it. Well, this point might just control this room. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything. I'm gonna control this room as well. Oh, come on. Lumiel, the master is out of sorts. Again, have you any idea what it is this time? No, I am completely in the dark. I wonder if it has anything to do with the strange Mrs. Pot spotted in the castle. A stranger, you say? Yes. She said it was a man in a black coat with black hair. And you suspect he may have antagonized the master? Surely no one would be so foolish. Still, the possibility remains. He must sweep the castle of signs of this man immediately. And they go. That sounds like Zaldin, alright. He could still be around somewhere. I should keep looking. And they're gone. Allowing me free access to this chest, which has an elixir in it. Welcome back, Liam. You missed some important plot points, but overall, nothing too important. Nothing too serious, so to speak. Just doing a mission about Zaldin now. Let me check the main hall again, so I didn't miss any chest. There we go, blazing crystal. That's pretty much it. Okay, we checked all the rooms here. Let me see the chest in this way. Dogs? We can just bypass them, I think. Yeah. We're skipping everything. Who cares? We're speedrunning this. Blazing crystal. Any more chests I might be missing? Nope. We're gonna do just this mission and probably gonna call it a day though. Because I've been streaming for a long time. Yet another variation of this guy. Now with thunder. Ow. He's relatively weak to fire, I guess. That hurts. Roxy is a strong child. Ah. No one died. Okay, we're cool. I just know what to do. First of all. Then. Okay, not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Come on. Very nice. Mamma mia. The damage. I love this game so much. The feeling of power you get, the more you play this game, if you get through the jank, it's amazing. Because you struggle with a lot of enemies, but when you know the strategy to fight the big ones, it's just very satisfying to almost one-shot them. Is what I feel about this game, at least. I really want a remake. Please, Square Enix, make a remake. Zaldin, are you in here? by any chance? Can you despawn? No? Okay, fine. Easy. Again, the power of your build works out perfectly in these situations. Is why I love it. Zaldin seemed awfully interested in the beast. Maybe he's in here. No. I won't believe it. He must have been lying. Belle, betray me? He says she will take everything from me. That's not possible. I trust her. He who? Zaldin? It sounds like Zaldin made some kind of contact. Then he might still be somewhere in the castle. We checked every room. That means we need to go back and check every room again. That is fun. I take the bridge. Could be a location. I can't imagine him being like the underground tunnels. Either the ballroom or the bridge. It doesn't seem to be around, so I take bridge. If it's not the bridge, I'll be speechless. Speechless? Clueless. No way, maybe he's at the... Yeah, he's at the gate, the portal. Corridor, whatever. Zaldin. Roxas, why are you here? You never had the seat from your last mission. I came to get you. How presumptuous. What's kept you here so long? Just making a few preparations. Lelomita. Preparations for what? It won't be long now. Things here should become quite interesting. Is that why you made contact with the beast? A shame you wasted your time. We return immediately. Fine. If you hear noises, wind is catching up. Like getting faster and stronger. You might hear some noises. RTC authorized? We have nothing else to do here. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Name 4 things you want to see them improve on when Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out. That is a good question. I'd say endgame content compared to Kingdom Hearts 4. Kingdom Hearts 3, sorry. Less broken stuff, again, compared to Kingdom Hearts 3. More heterogenic worlds, like different things, way more different things than Corona, Frozen, and more cartoony stuff. I kind of want to see a more differentiate world decisions, so to speak. And first and foremost, pacing. I want them to improve the pacing in Kingdom Hearts 4 because DDD and 3 were not great pacing wise. That's my take on it, at least. Also, welcome in Arkham Kratos. That is a great name. Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry you joined at pretty much the end. We're gonna do one more mission. I said that was gonna be the last one, But since Liam returned, Mitaki just arrived, and you Arkham joined right now, or Kratos, depends how you want to be called. We're gonna do one last mission, just to finish the circle. So next time we're gonna have less missions to worry about, and we have more chance to talk about the finale because we're very, very close. Collect hearts. Eliminate heartless in one end and collect hearts. You'll take extra casts of magic into the field for this mission. Also be on the lookout for sapphire elegies. Sure, whatever. I have a magic build anyway. We should be fine. But yeah, welcome in, peeps. Hope you're doing all right and you're having a wonderful time in general, not just because of the stream. Wonderland. God damn it. I will never... That one will stay with me forever at this point. Yeah, this is what we talked about earlier, by the way. This room is gigantic as when you're big. It's smaller when you're small. For some reason in this game. Look. Even the squares are like smaller on the floor. It's so weird. Oh yeah, we need to collect hearts. Okay. I'm mashing. There we go. Striped area. Oh, these guys are beefy. By the way, since I see a lot of new people in the chat, if you guys want, on my YouTube channel, I have a series called, just like the same one on Twitch, it's called Deep Dive, where I talk about the Kingdom Hearts worlds. I go through them in KH1 for now. Where I show behind the scenes, curiosities, secrets, and all that, in case you are interested. Ha! Got it! Oh my god. You're on fire today. I don't know if I like it. That's not true, I like it, I like it. Ow. You guys are in a bad spot for you and me. Can we please move away from here? Ow. Missed the joke. I didn't. I didn't. I said you're on fire. You know what? Fuck you. You didn't? I said it. I assure you I said it. I will not ignore you, Danny. You know that. You're my favorite and only Kingdom Hearts player I know in my life. That's not true. Even a lot of my friends are Kingdom Hearts players, but I had to go on with the thing. I thought you skipped the bizarre room joke. No, I didn't. I didn't. Don't worry about it. Would never. Oh, these guys are a pain. Fuck you. Oh, I killed the wrong one, but I'm happy with that. I said I know other people as well. Don't worry, Merlin. Wait, we killed so many Heartless and that's not even half of the gauge. I'm gonna 100% this later on, because I really don't have the willpower to do this today. Okay, they are hittable when they cast. Easy. Oh wait, those are the other ones. My god, there's so many similar enemies. Oh, that's a big one! Hello, Nova Shadow. How do I fight you? Not by mashing, because I'm confused. Okay, fine. Okay. Please don't go down. Don't go underground. Okay, cool. There's a huge hand, yeah. Oh. Well, this makes it easier. What about this? You're extremely susceptible to magic. Unfortunately, it wasn't the objective, so I just wasted all my magic casts, but it's fine. Checking for... Ooh, secrets. I hate that this one and that one are not doors in this game, by the way. They don't serve any purpose whatsoever. That's a lot of people. Okay, you explode. You're also close to exploding. Oh, another one. Can I do anything? Thank you. There we go. No! God damn it, it despawned. That's a lot of enemies. Okay, cool. You're fine, magic is not important. I'm not even halfway through the bar. And I'm almost out of casts. I'm having a... Like, I don't know what they were up to when they made the last missions. They're so weird. There's the friends you made along the way. Those friends cost you your mental sanity, but it was worth it. Can you please stop teleporting? Okay, cool. Okay. It's fine. Again, not even halfway through. We killed multiple. Is this the mission that allows you to make a lot of hard points? Where, okay, we all found all the chests. Hello, Striped Area. Goodbye. How many more do I need? No, I hate the spot. Look, a Kingdom Hearts 1 map, yeah. Eat the nut. Break all your teeth. Because the nut is still with the shell on. Okay. The 100% will be done in this map at a future time. We're gonna go through the story. Wait, I can't get it? I can't reach. Okay. I got it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay. I need more high jump. Or a taller character. I think that also works. But I can't have a taller character to get it because I can't do mission mode anyway. I need to be this tall to get the emblem. Exactly. That's what Roxas hinted with pointing the keyblade upwards that way. This Roxas is me after editing for like a week or so. Okay, in case we want some Blizzard and Blizzaga, we will have those. Okay. Day 352. Sunset. I'm going to wreck everything. What's the right thing to do? Riku would know. I have a quick question for you guys that is off topic. I'm sorry, Shion's team. Do you also hear some little crackling in the audio? Is it just me, or do you guys also hear that? Because it always happens after, like, I play this game for 2.5 hours or something. Also, yeah, we're getting closer to the title of the game. We are 6 days away from the title of the game. That means next time we'll definitely finish it. You didn't hear anything? Okay, okay. If you don't hear anything, it's fine. If I hear it, it's fine. I have to make the most of the time he's given me. This is very light. But yeah. Question. If Namine is Kairi's nobody, and Shion's appearance was created with Kairi's memories from Sora. Okay. That means Kairi's grandma is also Namine and Shion's? Technically, yes. I think. I feel like Shion is more like Sora and Kairi's daughter to an extent. Because she takes from both. Like, not actually, just platonically. Did you see that? Shion was just... Okay. Hey, Shion. Good morning. Good morning. Sora and Kairi's child is Namine. Oh, Kairi is... Namine is Kairi's body. It's not a child. It's just pretty much a sister. Actually, it makes sense, yeah. And Roxas is Ventus and Sora's child. You know what? I think we should not talk about this and just keep going with the story. I feel like we're going in a very weird territory. Listen. Sorry, I gotta go. Okay. Roxas, how are you feeling today? You worrying about him? Same as always. Axel is just standing there, off screen. Yeah, I have an urgent mission especially for you and your Keyblade. There's a heart that has surfaced in Halloween Town. I was hoping you might examine it for us. Sure, leave it to me. Hey, whoa. Roxas, you really want to do that? Why wouldn't I? It's just, lately you... Shouldn't you already be out on your mission, Axel? Yeah, I need to get ready too. Let's catch up later. But... Can't you just let things run their course? We're at the point of the story, okay. From date 297 to date 352. 6 days away from day 358. Think about this. Kairi can generate a heartless since she doesn't contain darkness in her heart. So she can generate neither a nobody. But since her heart was within Sora's, Namine was born from Sora's darkness and Kairi's heart. So technically that means Namine is their daughter. I know what you're aiming for. My brain is not focusing. Like, no, it's not that. I understand the point. I think we should stop. It's very complicated, and we might go in dangerous territory. It makes sense, but also it doesn't. And I feel like the more we think about this, the more we might start to have Kingdom Hearts brain rot in our brain, if it's not already too late. So with that being said, I want to thank everyone who decided to stop by and hang out today. I sincerely appreciate every one of you that decided to, be with us today, as per usual. I want to thank Merlin for the resub, of course, and all the people who joined from YouTube, all the new peeps. I'm playing a very dangerous Game Boy. And everyone who decided to stop by, hang out, as per usual, I appreciate everyone. Next stream is going to be the day's finale, which makes me very sad because I really want to keep playing this game for a little while. But it's not going to be the end of days because we're going to have a couple of extra streams where we're going to fight the super bosses and we're going to have a multiplayer session even. Since I've never had any, I didn't play with anyone except for Rollin once and we didn't really enjoy it. So I really want to play this game multiplayer to see how it is, enjoy a little bit of it, and give some, more than 32 hours. It's not enough time. I need to reach 39 or 67 hours. I think that's ideal. But yeah, it's not gonna be the end of days. We're gonna play some more after we finish the main story. We're gonna also watch the HD movie to, as a comparison between normal days and movie days. And I will show you why movie days is not that good. Well, 713 hours. That is potentially an idea. I'd argue it's a bit too much, though. Got it? God damn it. It's a lot of hours. I could go for 71 hours and 3 minutes. Or 30 minutes. So at least they're lined up perfectly. That's a lot of time, though. I'll have to think about it. I could just keep it open until I reach that time frame. But yeah. With that being said, I will probably do more quests, more challenges and missions in mission mode. Me and Danny off screen this week probably we're gonna try and make the quote unquote multiplayer work. Hopefully, even though it's not gonna be ideal because it's through Parsec. Parsec is not inherently multiplayer online. It's the closest thing you can have, though. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. And with that being said, I sure hope you guys will look forward to watching the finale of Days and all the extra stuff that will happen afterwards. And I hope to see you there for it next week. Same day, same time, same channel, of course, because why not? And yeah, have a good rest of the day, night, whatever time zone you're in. And I'll see you all very soon. Also playing. Yeah, of course. Bye-bye. Not only watching. Yes,